In that case, Otto here is fight with honor!
Come on, if you're there! Come on, if you're there! Come on, if you're there! Come on, if you're there!
Come on, let's see what you're capable of.
Come on, if you're there! Come on, if you're there!
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
It appears we've brushed up on the basics. Indeed.
Are you
Yeah.
I have to admit, I thought my days as a child...
I do. It was either.
I should... very...
What is this?
Kurt?
So, look,
I hope-
in order to know that...
You're right.
Look at the...
Of course.
In the...
Right.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection. Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. I have been told that you were named the...
Well,
please,
okay.
this in...
I need to be going.
Good.
Good day, Excellency. I have come... You... Tell me... If you're heretic... I must be going.
merchant is there.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so.
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, and also obtain as much knowledge. Your help will be extreme.
It's always a privilege to help. I need to be leaving.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Be back soon, Captain. Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Crafting level?
Sworn through? Is your hat out? Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your like?
I don't know what one I kind of want. I don't have money. He doesn't even have
Thank
money.
you for your visit. See you soon.
These kinds of clothes you should have.
Come to me. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now! There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But, as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But, if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
You're quite loud. What do you mean, take a look at his card?
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Yeah, okay.
I will think about it.
As you...
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
50% chance of working.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with.
Perhaps I've... Lord de Sade, during our conversation... That's regrettable. You know as well...
But I'm only a...
That is a shame.
Well, I order you to return the guard unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your...
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered.
Now that's a wise...
Thank you. You're certainly honouring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help!
Oh!
To the others!
Can I just take all his gear? Codex. Warehouse District. No. Probably should have gotten locked. There's actually someone over here. those people. The alleyways.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
No, I'm not.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
What is that eye?
Very well, I'm going.
What is that eye thing? Here, mental power, maybe. No. Here it is. Intuition. Gather inside it. Gather increases the conditional dialogue. That seems very cool. I kind of want that. Okay. Can I stealth kill? I wonder if I can stealth kill people. Haha! Dang, I should have gotten lockpicking first. Climb?
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Who are you? Can't open
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I mean, like, I know I broke in and all, but, like, still. Oh, hey. Now I can let them escape? Or not? enough coin? Oh yeah, I do.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Sir de Sade, I presume. It is an honor to me. Captain, you set sail, sir.
Yes, we were fine.
Excellent news. I'm afraid...
Blast me, I'm a captain.
The commander was quite...
Very well.
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be... But the Port Authority formalities for shipping taken a turn, and we've already lost quite a bit of time with this...
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and content?
I would never ask you to do...
Ah, but you don't mind...
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Is your hat out of style?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me.
Yeah.
Here you are, to cover your expense.
Excellent. Honest books makes... Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate.
What kind of business did?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry it.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seems like... Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make...
I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
Does the boy know anyone in Syria?
Other than fellow Nords? I don't think so. But it's difficult to be...
This Jonas, does he have any close friends?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there.
Be back soon, Captain.
Orders haven't changed.
Can't you make an exception?
No?
Very well.
No. I still don't know what this means, man. They respawn? No. God, this camera still sucks.
Orders haven't changed.
Very well.
Can I? Oh
Orders.
God.
Very well.
I mean, like, I don't know. He's in there. Right? I mean, he has to. Because... Oh, old warehouses.
He that drinks is immortal. If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Right. Yeah, I don't want...
It's blocked.
Oh. Okay. Move, Grred. Oh. Ooh. Version of elemental damage. A major resistance potion. Oh, shit. Hey! I could probably actually get a bunch of stuff from that. That's pretty cool. Junk. Feather. Alright. Oh. What is... happening? Okay.
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't
Yeah,
pleased by your absence this morning.
You
Completely.
seem happy about anything when it comes to me. You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Okay. Oh?
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them...
Wait, my...
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt.
It is your highness's decision to make.
This?
Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Oh. Alright, now, first of all, I'm not doing that. I'm doing all the side quests here. So, unmask. Stuff in here to do. 70. Nice. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Yo. That is good.
To my help, and death to the others!
They will all die. Oh, no, too. Bandits? It's other guard? King. Already got that. Coins, magic potion. Now, who wouldn't take that? That's a full, like, axe, bro. You can... I mean, maybe not take it. Who would believe that?
Have you finally made up your...
I will think...
As you wish.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away!
Soldier boots, magic potion, and ornaments. Letter from the innkeeper. The weird echoes. It's not the claims they're in a state. So from someone's actually break his files or something, so leaving him in this field. The customer is always right. Okay. These pages are called small with digital handwriting, experience results, basement. The author was true. Certainly very. Oh yeah, I can get something. Attacking with a one-handed blade, deal more damage. Ooh. I don't like firearms. What? Oh, this requires 2 points. I'll leave it till I get 2 points. Comfortable boots. Now I go talk to him? Okay.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
He just vanishes into thin air. Yeah, okay, bud. He just vanished. Dang, he got away. Can I loot this without stealing? Metal top, bruh. Wow. Probably didn't even need to pay for it and pay him. I could have just repaired it using the crap that he has. hello.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Is there anything in here that I could do? Maybe not confront. What's this storm?
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
This?
I don't have the key.
Oh. I have the key to open this though. Let's heal. Bloop.
The key to the tavern.
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Alright, bud.
So? Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there...
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Yeah.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way?
Oh, feet.
To my health! And death to the others! Come and taste my saber!
Come and taste my saber. Come and taste my saber. That looks so ugly. But it has a price, so I must wear it. Like buff mask.
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the time. I was safe.
What do you
To
mean
my
you
health!
were safe?
And death to the others!
I mean, you would have been ransacked anyways. But...
Find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
I mean, you should have thought about doing that. After...
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
Oh! That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. So,
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally.
Let's just say I put an end to his act. Matters turned out a little more
Why should I deliver him to you? You What? And you to a legate of the congregation of merchants that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I'm not lying for anybody. I gained a reputation 1 and lost 2, which, in my opinion, isn't bad. Charlatans, you know, accept them in the car. Of course.
Swan through is welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your...
No.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Actually, you know what?
Welcome. It's...
Musket. Nice, bro. Would love to see the design on it, but no.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I do like a bottle of rum. Upgrade. So you need these things. Alright. Stock. Lace string.
Your Highness, I'm your absence this morning.
Come now, Sir de Corsilio. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed. I am sad to have caused you anyone. Would you believe that I was rotting away in though still seeing double from last night's drink? I was preparing. Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale Dan.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilio. It is the
salt of life.
I fear that some of them. But you wanted to ask me something this.
Oh, yeah, no.
I need to be leaving.
Sir?
Constantine Dos.
Enchanted as well.
Are you ready?
We should be able to set sail with...
I'm still without news of my cabin.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise.
Impossible. It's all merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh. I still don't know what it means to find the smuggler.
Sir?
Are you ready?
I'm still without...
Have you seen anyone wandering about?
Take a look around. There are far too many... That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe...
In the port jails. Not far... May I ask you, why the sun...
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme...
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Hold on, I mean...
If you wore a Nord uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely...
Are you the smuggler that the Lord's arrested?
You massacred all these guards just to ask me that question?
Yes.
You must really be in a hurry to get out of the city.
Answer me, please.
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Teleme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
I mean, a deal's a deal. What can I say? Oh, did I already kill them? Did I?
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Can't you make an exception?
No.
Very well.
Okay, so there's one behind the prince. Oh. What? How do I? Oh, here we go. Maybe through here. What's this? Maybe. Get through
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Mateus? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Mateus.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Mateus and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth. which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Oh, it's you?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Yo, thanks.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives.
Oh,
we are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't...
If you would allow me, I would like...
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Cool. La la la, Ambassador.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risk.
Ticks have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to... We have nothing else to do.
I must be going. Farewell.
May the...
I didn't know it'd say that. I thought it'd be like they escaped via smuggler. That's why I lied, but like, never mind. Oh. Tamper with the ship's logs. Yeah, I can do that easily. I just have to find where. Oh, here we go. Strength. No. That's the back entrance.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
One guard.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Hello? What can I...
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow more. The path is clear. We should notify the men.
What?
They need all the time they can get.
Haha, okay. I didn't even need the freaking drink because I was wearing the gear.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it.
Don't you be worrying.
The warehouse is at the end to the right.
Move out, quick.
Oh, okay. Okay, so hello. I have 2 new clients. They want to go down. Ah, smuggled insurance. Hey.
Good day.
Flavia.
Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
The faintest idea?
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasca?
He's a damn good navigator, and he knows his craft well, in spite of being...
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going.
Okay, so we gotta find that guy.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Aha. Okay.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Might look a little dirty, but okay.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Your
Don't
son?
you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
True. Poison resistance? Man, that's so much better. You know, I would wear this. But it's of a different faction. I don't... These are the different faction. This? So just this gives a different faction. Alright, bud.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to... I'm still...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid...
Yes? Well, how can your old...
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us. This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
We shall. Whoa.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Oh, idiots.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nauts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Oh, okay.
Who are you? My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Sorry about the wall. I don't know why this thing randomly exploded, but whatever. How do I get out of here? Is that all of it? Oh, no. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. Because now I have to... I don't really understand the prepare drink laced with sleeping pills. Because I probably ruined that with the costume that I just used to say, say hey, yeah.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Sir?
Are you ready?
Agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is...
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken...
All we can do is plot a course. I do thank you. Didn't your actions bring you honor?
Ooh, +3.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts
I don't know
months.
what balance
And they
does.
say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Naughts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Need anything like this, do I? Maybe endurance. Cause I don't really need accuracy since I'm most likely not going to use any of that. So I'm gonna get intuition instead of lock picking, since it might be easier. So, key.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
So our first boss.
Let's lend them a hand.
You're containing that thing?
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Oh. What the heck?
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
What? Am I taking... I'm taking this on? Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, my health bar. Alright. Light? Ah. Jesus. Be right back. Magic traps. Oh, major health potion. Haze? Oh! Did I kill it?
Greenwood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
That battle was absolutely epic. Ooh. That's cool. Now, I would like kind of cargo are you transporting, though? Amber. The whole shit. With bark skin, it can be weakened by the crossing as well as the many shackles that restrained it. Yet it showed monstrous strength. Alas, this word attack to free itself. Dang.
Gentlemen!
We're just gonna disregard everything that just happened. Alright, bro.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Tactical pause. Yeah, okay. It's just a pause menu. It's like Skyrim. Gotta die, just eat 80 wheels of cheese, dude.
Charming, welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink.
Yes.
Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death.
Drink!
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you.
I've been scullied.
Scallywagged.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Very cool. Alright. Add to the team. Oh, I'm at level 5 now. No? Oh. What is this? Stasis lasts longest? This what is magic heal useful to stay alive? So I'm assuming I need this and this? Or do I only need one of them to cast this? Roll. Bomb. Just a bomb. What's this one? Shadow burst. Reduce village. What am I again? I'm this guy, right? Yeah. Firearms deal more damage when I need to. Fast trap. I like that. What is this? A throw. Just a fucking bomb. Toxic bomb and just better bomb. What's this? Oh, ooh, that's pretty cool. And whoa, that's not. Talents. I am getting. Bet there's many places for lock chests, but I think this would be useful to chests. Copper. Copper as an actual copper, or copper as a copper?
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Huh? Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. but thank you for your help.
Oh, what the fuck? Locked. Oh. Relationship level they're both suspicious? What does that even mean? I don't understand. Intuition, what the fuck you buy? Bye bye. Come on.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
The bridge.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Doubt anything can. I probably shouldn't bring her to me.
Desade, do you have a moment?
Huh? Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, His studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
I need to do that one first. Actually, what? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time for me to finish this. Holy. All those. Okay. So yeah, no. Hello?
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no.
Oh,
Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
Of course these people are illiterate.
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damned cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Atuoi! Can you help me?
What do you need?
Dortir Tumat on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Iron Banks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlore Daron Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Ah.
The best forge in Tyr Freddy! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll do this first.
Are your boots worn through?
Are your boots worn through?
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tyr Freddy.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. One of my Nauts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affect.
I need to be going.
What? I can talk to you, but for no reason. Very cool. So, nine. I could give you something much better than that. Actually, maybe you shouldn't be wearing something like that. Maybe you should be wearing... Nah, hunter student, I guess. Maybe now we can trick the guards.
No, these aren't the right crates.
That.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
So in this area we can go our own way. Night shift berries.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tyr Freddy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Yeah, that's not suspicious. Bodish.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for the alcohol.
Eat. Thanks.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the Guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
What the heck talking all wet? Huh? Oh, it's because I spilled milk. Where? On the kitchen. I don't know what to do.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the Guard. Are you one of the merchants who is...
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead.
is precisely because one of our people... Now, you can either buy something or let... Because I am not going to say one...
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Oh.
The best forge in Tyr Freddy! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order!
Come closer, good people.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Excellency, it is an immense...
What might I?
I'm conducting an investigation.
Really?
As legate, it is my duty, so please.
I don't know anything. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a...
And you fear the same thing happen?
This is what happens around here.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge them.
I can't take that risk.
Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like... What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I see. In that case, I will leave you.
Thank you for your visit.
Yeah.
Welcome. Have you seen it? You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Saber? What is this? A ring? Okay. We got a saber. I can buy one of those. I don't want a big sword. I want like a saber style. Or a cutlass. Or maybe 4-barrel pistol. A blunderbuss. Ooh. Might be good to have stuff of every thing, like pirate, inquisitor's crap, whatever that is. Might be good. Snack. Oh, HP healing. So that's what heals you. Cape guard, or guard cape, and a gunner. Charisma +1. I kinda want to buy it. It's not much, too.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I do like the look of that, actually.
Come closer, good... Sire, I am pleased if you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for...
Thank you, but I'm conducting an investigation.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have missing...
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Threats? No.
I was told...
Really? Oh.
Come on. Don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm...
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of...
I told you, I don't know what...
I didn't learn much. All these merchants are terrified. I think it will be easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
Are your boots warm? Welcome. Have you seen...
I have a plan to stop... The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, the man will threaten you, of course. And he will certainly bring his... But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up...
Are you not tired of giving them your... And do you not want to avenge...
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve...
Easy!
I will do what you ask of me. But for God...
Fear not. We will not let them harm you.
It's hard to predict, given their habits.
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
2 days later, huh? Is that in game time? Or real life? Because I do not know. And I do not like this. I don't know if it's in game. If like in game has a different thing, cause like I mean I could probably go to sleep and see, but cause if it's in real life days, that's something. Cause you would need to get on, get on in 2 days. That would be very interesting. To complete some quests, you actually have to wait real life days to complete. Very much something. Anyway, so to do this shit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Come closer, good people. The cure is right.
Which quickly regenerates armor. There you are.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is how, may I...
I would like to talk to you about an islander who, since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon...
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine that...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your...
I am tasked with, and I make sure that all business contracts... I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
No.
That'll be all.
Goodbye. Your...
Alright, bro.
You came back. Something...
What is it?
I was just
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects but the warriors came back. I don't know what they...
I don't see why they would have arrested you.
Yeah. That doesn't seem very... I mean, maybe he fought back. Whoa, what? Yo, stupid face.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin...
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain... I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this. They wanted to confiscate his... He was thrown. If you want to set him free, I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary... Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I mean... Yeah, that's exactly what I did just now. Come on.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Hello.
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight...
In the arena. So this man was judged. Who
Whoa there! Do you really... He attacked some guards. He's lucky he won't go... At least in the arena, he has a...
This man was only defending the good, and now he has to fight...
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him...
What did you do with the...
They got confiscated, put in the... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh, instantly. Oh, be a victor? Leo, what? What is a victor? Be a victor. A victor as in this. That's how I see this, dude. Alright, where's the staircase?
This part of the establishment is reserved for Sorry.
In that case,
We're delighted to have you.
Where? No, this place. Over here. If you're allowed to check the map, you can add a custom marker. Yep.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves... So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder? Unless, of course, you're just here to go...
Oh, yeah.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds, but if you give up on a challenge, once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Huh?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent. What a show! You've won the effect, and when the crowd makes a decision...
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed, by what name should I...
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Who's in Paris? 80%.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so...
Then you must thank this Honorman.
Thank you. May the...
Don't mention it. I also brought...
May the trees always bear... You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him. Ah!
I'm just passing...
Yeah, I don't want anything from you, kid. Brazil. Campsites that allow you to rest and travel quickly. Reach the end level, you use the travel interface to select your next destination. Also, the one city to another.
Greetings. My caravan goes. So, where would you like?
Thank you, but
Yeah, So I don't know anything except, but I don't think that's whatever that is. My phone. Ooh, blue. What you coming about? Oh, travel duration 12 hours and 58 minutes. Okay. So yeah, okay, so that's a day and 6 hours now. Okay. So can I just go back and forth? Oh. Buy sell items, manage your finance, or access your chest. There's a crafting table. Okay. That's cool.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk.
I'm listening.
I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to... I would like you to meet him so that you...
My opinion.
Ever since our departure from Serene, but I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Yeah. But of course. Let's go.
What?
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well.
Do you remember the story?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Knots. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably African. When I was born, the Knots and the merchant princes had... I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an... If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy. Did you want anything else?
No.
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
I don't even know what.
I must leave you.
What? How?
Desarde. However, I get... We'll talk about it. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay. Win the first challenge. Why is this better? Can I can I just give you worse weapons so I can get yours? Am I already in a fight? Jesus.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without so?
Thanks, but I'd rather...
Quite a bit of that's quite a big pack of gold. Oh. Russia. Rusty brothers. What the hell? Are these bones? These are like, man, what animal is big enough for that? Holy.
Bertituma. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri.
You have a peculiar face. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onalmanawi. To what do I owe the...
Huh?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene.
Oh, so you are the strange Onalmanawi. I am very grateful to you. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnames. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Just do lockpicking. What is this? Oh, I might. Hey man, I mean, if you don't mind, I'm taking a crack, bro. right. Oh yeah, there's wait. Nothing I have really just has maybe this stuff. But do I need 2 of them? I'm gonna have 2 of them just in case. Ooh, I kind of like the look of that. This one has pommels on it. What? What is that? That thing looks like film.
Greetings. So,
Thank you, but
I wanna go to hacking me.
Halt!
Just into town. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. Do you have anything particular?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
I ain't handing crap.
come closer. Come closer.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you.
either. Oh yeah, I didn't have like.
Your Excellence, it is allow me to present my sincerest regard.
And allow me to wish you and your in the hopes that this visit will help prolong.
Likewise. Nevertheless, the Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us...
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. In fact, we have sent a... Alas, we've had no news from them for... We would have sent a patrol to investigate. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
What?
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would...
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, the merchants, including your own, are raided. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plain, considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen...
You would like me to lend a hand?
Would you like to speak with me about any...
I met Ulan, the Boneblower's clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmed. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our... My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize...
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes... There's another matter concerning the same village that A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here. Please be so kind as to give him this. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be...
I thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Yo, I need some sort of like faster travel, bro. A horse or something would be awesome.
Come closer. Come closer. All my way. Your you and...
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We...
Oh, that increases your stealthiness. So I just wasted one. Whatever that thing is. I mean, they don't cost like anyway, so I guess I'll just... Really quite nice.
Thanks for your visit.
Ooh, actually, do you have brandy?
You're excellent.
Severe potion against burns. Potion that soothes burns and helps the healing of damaged tissue. I mean, it's a quest item, so.
Thanks for your visit.
Don't know when I'll ever need it, but since I need it at some point. Maybe I shouldn't really stream at this time. No one's here. Oh, it's cool. Oh, Jesus. 10 hours. I should probably go there. What is that place called? New Street. I should go there. New Street. You sorting take me there. You better allow me to take me there.
Greetings. So?
Travel.
The new Serene, please.
Oh. I hope I make it in time. Man, how long is my stream?
Recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
That doesn't make sense. Why? Dang. I thought it'd take some time. No, well, I don't want to wait. Wait. it is. So I only have to wait 9 minutes.
Desarde, I've always hoped, but I can't. However, we'll talk about it. Did you want anything else?
How did you become an...
As you may have... I was given to the North. I think I was... I took my... Did you want...
I must leave you. Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldier.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tyr for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of anything else, Excellent.
That will be all.
At ease, soldier.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of... I would like for His Excellency...
Rayner, I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been...
Informed about what?
He is dead.
Oof.
I was told he had too much to drink. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads...
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the... I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea.
You're right.
Is there anything else?
No.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with...
We are here concerning...
Are you family?
You could say that.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in peace.
I regret
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants, and as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all, therefore...
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave him.
What does that mean? What could I have done? Okay.
This one is just a boy. His face is cut.
Yes, that's my Rainer.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the...
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eye.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to...
Age 20 is several contributors on the entirety of his body surface. Some more recent than others. Farms broken, lesions in the hand, several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. Wow. Okay. Why are you lying?
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a...
It is absolutely the cause of... The science of death is a complex art.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I am truly sorry, but I was given no choice in them.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me, telling me that I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not. I began my examination, planning to submit my report, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed...
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess...
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that I have no intention...
Have no fear, Doctor.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
Okay.
Hello, Your Excellency. What?
We have a situation. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared...
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas. And who wore no regiment emblem.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to?
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Good day, soldier.
Good.
Desarde.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me. At your service, Miller.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this.
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making...
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit?
Rainer?
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Excellency.
I saw you in the palace.
Your Excellency has... I am one of the officers. How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young...
I've never heard...
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in...
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
There you go.
At your service, milord.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge.
It's just that...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern.
Yes, but this is his
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barrack.
Thank you. And what? That will be all, soldier.
Thank you.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
There you go.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honouring your uncle.
I don't know what you were
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation. As for me, I'm responsible for... Anything else?
Yeah.
We are concerned about the death.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer, and as the acting lieutenant instructor, you so just stop with the lie.
You know what they say? Guard...
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight...
I know.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown. when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor, and I don't like it one bit.
I need to go do something. Not like anybody here.
Like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, Bertirtum, do you want to...
A poison. Oh my god. What is your armor? Ooh. I do kind of like armor that covers up the face. A tracker's tunic, a hunter, a gatherer. Used for funerals. How about that?
You will always be welcome here.
Wait, did I just buy 9? I bought 9. Dang.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see. Oh, you receive beautiful things from our village. it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and see. Oil receive beautiful things from our village. Manawi, come and see. I receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onol Manawi. Come and see. I receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onol Manawi. Come and see. I receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onol Manawi. Come and see. I receive beautiful things from our village. Oh, it's you, Onol. I receive beautiful things from our village.
Come closer, good people. Yep.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
So?
Yes, Your Excellency. And he gave me 24 hours, which means that the entire gang...
Perfect. I'll hide.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once.
We'll see about that.
You certainly don't deserve such a name.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh.
Move away! Things are about to get... I see.
I'm eternally grateful you're...
Stay alert.
I heard about the man with the silver coin.
If they let him escape, it's only because...
I beg you, find this Egon and...
Don't worry. We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin.
Whatever you need.
Come closer, good people. The
So, men, How's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as...
Accidents happen, so I'm waiting for another delivery today.
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard, but...
Regardless, you are implicated in... You are therefore under arrest.
Oh, yes. We'll...
A bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
To my help! And death to the others!
A bit of poison on my blade.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for...
I conducted my... I think I've put an end to it. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were... But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should...
Thank you, Your Excellency. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire... But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him... I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin. But the man preferred to die rather than tell...
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this...
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said... Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf... And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men...
Thank you. I will return to see how you're...
Is there anything else?
No. Thank you. We are quite alone now.
Rayner was indeed a member of my company.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers, but one thing's for certain. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, and finally, I learned...
What sort of nonsense?
A sort of secret...
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. This regiment protects its secrets at all. If you want to know more, the training officer of the city, it's been said that he took part in one of their missions.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell. Good day, Lieutenant.
What's your pleasure?
To where are you?
The 6th Company. We operate, but don't worry, we avoid all. Anything else?
What comes?
The sick and it...
Tell me about the...
About what?
Come now, secrets. This resembles more... Am I to conclude...
No. No.
So...
I've seen on that occasion. We were asked to remove our regiment emblem, and of course, we were ordered to speak. I hope you realize...
Have no fear.
An attack. A lightning strike.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like...
I know. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that... I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live, but I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle it.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some... Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place...
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.